Okay. Hello. All right. I want to make a YouTube video. Um, Pretty much it's this concept, learn anything. And the reason why I want to make this is because um, I think everything like I want to do encompasses learning everything to kind of show people um that they can learn anything, if that makes sense. Like the only limitation you have of not being able to learn a skill is just like um not putting in effort, and also maybe not effort but like maybe not proper effort. I really believe you need these like five concepts to be able to conceive or learn some like a skill, and without enough time in either one of the skills you won't be able to actually like understand what's happening. That makes sense. With enough practice you get good enough. Anyways, that's what I'm trying to convey. I wrote like a page here about like learning stuff, but I actually need to get like the idea to a video. I've never made like a video that's kind of long format and creative, so that's what I kind of want to try. Also, look at what I did. I
I
got
got
my
my
webcam
webcam
on
on
my
my
phone
phone
now.
now.
So now
Now
I
I
can be
can be
like,
like,
hey,
hey,
that's
that's
my
my
gum
gum
right
right
there,
there,
or something
something
like
like
that.
that.
Or this is
This
my
is my
mouse
mouse
with a
with a
lot of
lot of
tape on
tape
it
on it
because
because
it
it
gets,
gets,
you know,
you know,
it's
it's
kind of
kind of
cool.
cool.
Anyways,
Anyways,
I have
I
my
have my
phone
phone
with
with
camera
camera
now.
now.
I think
I think
that's gonna
that's
be
gonna be
pretty
pretty
sick.
sick.
I need to
I need to
install
install
Bidet
Bidet
later,
later,
so
so
maybe I'll
maybe I'll
install it.
install it.
Okay, there you go. Also, I learned how to use studio mode. Oh, I didn't really learn it yet, but I'm using it now, so you have to press cut and transition manually. I think that's good so that I don't show anything I don't want to show. That's pretty much it. Yeah, so let's get into it. So pretty much, I want the concept to be, look, you can learn any skill that you want. Only, and this is usually how, like the five levels of learning a skill before like actually learning it, which is kind of like a meta look at it, right? Like people don't usually break it down like this, but I kind of want to break it down into like its simplest form. So I think breaking it down in your simplest parts will let you actually like understand it the most. So here we have like introduction, conception. Now I use drawing as example. Let's do like writing because I feel like I know writing more. But you get introduced to it, right? When you're born, like imagine you didn't see any writing. Like you're someone born like 5,000 years ago. Wait, I don't think we had writing 5,000 years. You're born like 5,000 years ago. No writing existed. You don't know what that is. You have never seen a pencil or someone write before. You probably don't know what that is, and you probably will never learn it, right? The first thing that is important to learn something is like the conception of it, the introduction, right? We kind of live in a world right now where you are always introduced to writing, but imagine you weren't. You just wouldn't know what that is, right? We're so used to it, but if that wasn't like a thing that we learned when we were young, then you wouldn't know it existed. And then utilization. So like, you can look at writing, start like reading, right? Know the words, but until you actually start, picking up a pencil and actually writing, you never know if you could actually do it, right? It's never a skill that's under your belt. So you use it, you can actually conceive it, right? People wrote before, you're writing it now. Because you keep writing it, you know what it is, right? It's pretty simple. You use a pencil, you can write down. Maybe you understand like other parts of writing while you figure it out. Like, oh, people use this thing called an eraser to erase it. Or the more that you write, the more words you understand, or the maybe the better your handwriting looks, right? So first thing is you're introduced to it, right? If you're never introduced to it, you probably won't learn it. Second thing is using it, right? The more you use it, the more you know how to do the skill. So in this example, it's writing, but it could be like literally anything, like eating food properly, or maybe like walking when you're taking your first steps, right? Until you actually take your first steps, you don't know how to do it, but you see other people do it. Um, I'm pretty sure there's like guys who grow up with wolves or something, and they only know how to crawl, for example, because they only see the wolves on floors. I don't know if that's true, but it sounds true. All right. Anyways, you got that, and you got theory. You learn more in depth through previous accounts research. So like, uh, I think this is more for like mathematical things. Like, let's say I'm getting introduced to the concept of like trigonometry, for example. You can start learning more about like SOHCAHTOA. I haven't used SOHCAHTOA in so long, but like, you know what I mean? Or like you're learning about electromagnetism. First you learn about like the theory, like oh, right hand rule, this is where the electric waves go, and then that's how the magnetic fields look based off like current or whatever. So the more in depth you learn about like a concept, right? You could be like, oh, that's a magnet, and they can stick together. But you can learn the theory about it. How do magnets actually work, right? Can you describe it mathematically? How does it work like on a molecular level, right? It's like something I just learned recently is like more about anatomy. So like the way you can break down a body is in like 4 steps, for example, or sorry, 6 things, for example. So at the very lowest level, you have like atoms, right? Like the actual chemistry of your body. And then the atoms make up the next step, which is cells, right? Cells are the next step of atoms. They're made of multiple atoms, but they form like a very complex structure. Multiple cells make up tissue. More than 2 tissue make up organs. Organs make up organ systems, and then organ systems make up your body, right? So in this way, right? This isn't something you just like get to know from using it, right? I use my body all the time. I know what it is. I live in my body. It's something that you have to actually analyze, look more in depth through your previous accounts, research, uh, and like kind of like break it down in simpler parts. Right? I don't know exactly what atom, probably carbon. I don't know exactly what my cells do, right? But I can continuously go at a lower level for theory, right? I don't think there's ever a point where you're like, oh yeah, that's how it works, for sure. Like because then you can always go lower. Something can work at a molecular level, but maybe at a quantum level it doesn't work the same, like qubits and stuff like that. So I don't know. It just really depends. Okay, perfect. So I think that makes sense. Like this isn't really something that's like established or something. This is just something I made up. It's like not a real thing. So maybe this should be like a theory instead of how to learn anything. It should just be like a theory. Maybe I should state that this is my theory. Okay. Anyways, this is my hypothesis. Right. Oh, this is my hypothesis. And the entire point of kind of the series Learn Anything is proving that hypothesis. All right, perfect. Now I have a story. All right, creation. All right, you start learning more about theory. Like scientists do research and stuff, but in the end, you have to start applying the concepts for like different outcomes. So, like for example, scientists can find out a new cell chemistry, like lithium, like a new solid state battery, which will revolutionize like kind of energy storage. But it doesn't really matter until like you start creating it, right? At the same time, you can't say that they mastered, like the scientists mastered how to create these solid state batteries because they did it in like a laboratory scenario, right? They know the general concept of how to create it, which allowed them to like kind of understand, the entire process of it. But they might not know like the entire like manufacturing process. It might be completely different, right? What I'm trying to argue is without like being able to create how do I say this? Without being able to create something based off of, what you have, then you haven't truly mastered it. Does that make sense? Uh, Let me see if I can think of a better example. Start. Oh, I think yeah. So like, I should have just read my points. So like, for example, let's take 3D printing. I think that's a very easy one for me. It's like I know what 3D printing is. I saw it. I use 3D printing all the time. I print stuff. Theory, I know kind of about how 3D printers work. There's like an XYZ axis. There's extruding plastic and stuff like that. But can I really say I fully understand the process of how to 3D print without making a 3D printer on my own, right? I don't think I can, right? I might understand exactly how it works, but like I can't say I've fully mastered it. I guess it's less of a did I learn it and more like a mastery thing. If I was just trying to learn the skill, these rings would be fine, right? Like I know enough to 3D print. I can always just buy a 3D printer. I don't need to know how to make one. But let's say I actually want to master, like, and say that I fully know how to 3D print, right? The difference between me saying, "Oh yeah, I own a 3D printer," and I 3D print sometimes, versus, "Oh, I I built my own 3D printer," right? If I say I built my own, you're like, "Oh shit, this guy kind of knows what he's doing." But if I just say, "Oh yeah, I kind of have one," I'll be like, "Oh yeah, he's kind of like a hobbyist or something like that." Not that it's bad. Like some people know exactly how the 3D printers work. Maybe I just like, yeah, I don't know. So like yeah, you start applying concepts differently. Like for example, my 3D printer is a um direct drive, and then I don't know what the name of the XY thing is, but it's just Ender 3v2. V2. One of these ones. No, not shopping. I have one. And one of these. No, that's the new one. Direct drive, very standard. I switched this out. I think that's also part of a creation, like modding, because then you kind of understand more. I switched this out, put BL Touch on it, so I have auto bed leveling and stuff like that. I attached a Raspberry Pi so I can print from my computer, stuff like that. So like I'm getting more and more interested in it and like kind of exploring more of what I can actually do. Kind of putting it putting current tech to the limits, right? I think a good one of this is like the guy who made like blue LEDs, right? Before it was just like theory that blue LEDs could exist, right? And they had some idea of what like composition that they might be able to use to make blue LEDs. But it wasn't until the guy, uh, he's super cool. He like worked at a Japanese company. This guy. It wasn't until he was like, oh yeah, you got to do this chemistry, you have to do these techniques, right? It wasn't until he created something new where he fully mastered blue. Well, I wouldn't even say mastered blue LED, but like he knew how to make it, right? And then I think mastery is the last step. You continuously do deliberate practice. So like if you're used to like, for example, if the guy made a blue LED for the first time and he's like, all right, I'm done. This is the best it gets. I'm never gonna improve this concept. Then we wouldn't have hyper efficient blue LEDs because the first one wasn't that efficient, right? The important part is deliberate practice. You do something new, something uncomfortable, so that you truly master the concept. Okay, anyways, I don't know what I'm trying to say here. I think I was just going on that rant. So very much, I did drawing here. Let's say you stumble across a pen, you pick it up, you start writing. Maybe you doodle and sketch. Maybe you learn more theory, like how to make stuff look cool in perspective or draw 3D objects. Or you might not even know theory, but you're just like copying someone else, so you get better and better at that. I would also kind of count that as theory. Or maybe you like learn which pencil compositions look good. I don't know how to draw, so it's kind of a bad example for me. Creation, you start drawing more. Maybe you develop your own drawing style. I would say you created something. If you develop your own drawing style and you create something new, like that's all you, you know? That's your own style and art. And master, you keep trying to get better at drawing, right? If you don't do this step, you'll never become like a master at it. Is that a good title? I don't know how to YouTube titles. Learn anything, how to learn anything, and achieve master. I think that's pretty cool. This is a quote from Sound Euphony. Okay, so I have all these ideas, and I want to put it in like a 6 or 7 minute video. I guess it could go longer if I have more things to say. I don't think I do though, and I don't really know like the style of video that. Um, I haven't really ever made a YouTube video like this because like why would you do this outside of school is kind of the thing that I think is like pushes people. But I want to make something special, I guess. I want to make something like that is fully my own. I don't think I've ever done that before, you know. So I kind of have to push myself to do it. So what's the style of video? This is where we can pull out like animation, for example. But I don't know how to animate. We also do like real life. Maybe I take videos of scenes of me trying to learn a skill slash mastery. I think that could could work, but I also have terrible camera work right now. I was also thinking you could do kind of like a video analysis plus essay. Like I take Free Ren for example, like Fern. She doesn't know magic, and you kind of go, you see her as a little kid go through all of these steps, so that's pretty good. So she's introduced to magic, she starts using it, and like she gets better and better at it because she keeps on practicing. Um, she slowly learns Fury because Freeborn's kind of like, yo, Fern, you gotta read this book. And then after a while, she starts applying concepts differently for different outcomes. You know, mainly just like, mainly just like, I think the best examples is kind of like, when she's fighting people and she's like, yeah, I'm just using my basic offensive magic and it's enough for you. Or when she gets stabbed in the heart by that guy, but he's like, oh, yeah, I did that on purpose. And Master, you continuously doing something. Like Fern, she's doing stuff. Maybe when, yeah, I don't know. I think that would be interesting, but I think it's hard for me to put it in a video analysis plus essay, but it would have easy visuals because I would just take like free run scenes. I've seen something akin to like animation, but like pictures only. I feel like that would be a bit easier, but I also don't know how to draw. So that's kind of a thing that you probably need to know. Yeah, maybe story relate to real life. I could be like, people always tell me, yeah, I really know circuits, but I really believe I don't know circuits at all, right? Or what is the difference between me who kind of thinks he knows circuits and someone who has zero knowledge at all? And I kind of bring it up to like the steps of that. I just don't know what visual. Like what visuals do I use at that kit? Like would it be like a PowerPoint presentation? I kind of don't want to do a PowerPoint presentation, but it might go hard. Here's the thing, I feel like there's a lot of styles of videos that like, or could it just be me talking into a camera? That's kind of embarrassing. Well, at least for me, I feel like. Here, let me grab my webcam. Ah, I have to see if I look stupid or not first. Wait a sec. How do I change my source on the camera? Oh wait, I can just turn it on here. Okay, I guess I kind of look stupid. Whatever. Yeah, let's cut. Oh, my hair looks really dull. My hair looks like I just woke up with this hair. Whatever. Hello. Okay. Yeah, this is too embarrassing. I can't do this. I feel like I'm going insane. I'm just talking. Okay, but it would be so easy. If I just like talked into a camera, then you don't need any visuals. No, I feel like I'll do that later. Maybe if I get a little bit more comfortable. Maybe this first one I don't do that. Maybe me talking into a camera, like cuts of like real life would be good. Kind of don't have a flatting background. Just see my like not made bed in the background. Kind of embarrassing. Should probably make my bed. Mm. Oh, this is so great. People, there's already video styles. I don't. I could just look at whiteboard animation. Most effective. Whiteboard anime. Dude, I want most effective. Maybe I do that. Live videos. Hey, I'm doing that right now. Demo videos. Case study. Virtual reality. Oh, I should just research this from the beginning. This is so great. Just read articles. Talking head. Oh, that's literally me. That's what I want to do. Thought leadership videos. I feel like if I did like a whiteboard animation, it just wouldn't look good because I don't think I'm good enough at drawing. I think that'd be like too embarrassing if that was like the first thing I did. Like I don't know how to make clean lines and stuff. Like maybe if I did like the point is this is part one. You know, I'm just trying to get this concept down because once I get the concept, I'll be like, oh yeah, this is my hypothesis. I'm gonna spend my entire channel proving that hypothesis. That would be pretty cool. That goes hard, right? Like you'll be like, oh, you know, like this is my theory. My theory is you can learn anything and achieve mastery. The only thing that you need to do is have, this is my do this hypothesis, right? I mean, if you don't know the concept, you can't really learn it yet. And you start using it, get deeper into it, start creating, and master it, right? And this is my channel. This is what I'm gonna do. I have my channel right here. For example, I have like, I guess on my circuit videos, which are like, hey, I'm playing Tetris. Ah! I don't have desktop audio. This is the end. Is the new Mr. Beast lawsuit insane? I guess it is. Like this, for example, like this is me making this Tetris game. And like I didn't know how to make the Tetris game until, I made Tetris. I thought it's pretty cool. But there's kind of like no style. There's no personality. You don't know who this guy is. You're just like, I kind of want personality now. Wait, did I just get money from watching that ad? I don't think I'm monetized. Anyways, there's no. Like, it's cool. And you're like, oh, that's pretty cool. Damn, I used to think my wiring was really good. This looks really bad. I'm multiplexing. I got my CMOSs over here. There's some. I don't have any of this stuff anymore. I gave up all of it to Electrium. But there's no like personality. Why did this video do so good? Oh, that button's satisfying. See this wiring? This wiring isn't as bad. This is pretty good wiring. I'm not gonna nitpick. Okay. Anyways, the point is I want to learn anything, and that's my theory. Style. I want to do something unique. Okay, I think what like someone who is really good. Wait, I don't know what my YouTube's recommended. Like, I mean, someone who's really good is like smarter every day because it's kind of like what I want to do. But let's look at the number one thing that he did. What does his day one look like? Okay, he smarter everyday analysis. First, you instantly know who this guy is. He says, "Hey, it's me, though." You know who he is, and he always says it. Hey, it's me, Dust. It's kind of like Niga Higa. He always says like, "Hey guys," there's like a quote. You does develop report. Okay, thank you, Dustin. Wait, can I play audio? I don't know. This gaming content. What? I'm not gaming. Okay, I think it should be fine. Let me mute this.
We're gonna start a new web
Okay.
series called Smarter Every Day.
Smarter every day. I'm gonna start. Me too. I'm gonna start learning anything. Oh my god. You really went crazy on this.
We're gonna try to teach you something about twice a week. Today we have the Saiga 12 with a 20-round mag. So we're gonna teach you the difference between a detonation and a deflagration. A detonation is something that is sonic. You have a shock wave or a disturbance in the air A deflagration is something that is subsonic. So
See, I think he's working with what he has, right? Like he just no Manu, you know, like he knows his guns. He does say that. Make a video on it. He's also confident. Like I can't tell this guy it's his first video. Like he just goes for it, which is something I'm clearly struggling with a
basically, it's just
lot.
a rapid.
And you know, there's some editing, but not like a crazy amount. And the easiest thing to do is like pointing a camera. Like, look at this camera quality. It's not. Just point the camera and start talking. It doesn't matter like how bad the camera quality is, you know, he's just doing it.
But there's no shockwave. So that's what we're going to demonstrate. Let's make this.
Like my phone camera right now is probably like
Official.
10 times better than this. I should be
With
more
goggles.
confident in myself. Clearly that's not something that is
There we go.
restrictive. Maybe I should keep looking at like more of people's first videos. Holy, that's so cool. Wait, he's actually such a good shot. He just got like 6 in a row. Huh. Oh wait, that's so cool. Wait, I kind of wasn't listening to the video, but I think he explained it well.
Just remember, in the end, it's all going to burn. Or at least deflagrate, now that you know the word, right? Have a good one.
Does he have an outro? Click. Or... more. Click for more. Yeah, like a 5 to 6 minute video. He explained the concept. And then he just like kept on going. Explained the concept. Had a cool example to explain it. Kind of video. That's pretty much it. Introduction. Maybe I should get an introduction. Hey, Sherwin. Okay, that's embarrassing. I need to just not be embarrassed. Okay, wait, I'll go back. How does he introduce
Hey,
it?
it's me, Destin.
Hey, it's me, Dustin. Maybe, hey, maybe, hey, hey, hello, hi everyone. I'll just say like hi everyone. I'm gonna show you how to learn anything. Oh, that's. Hey, everyone, and I'm gonna. You went too hypercritical. Everyone, I'm gonna show you how to learn anything. Everyone, I'm going to show you all how to learn anything. Okay, this is my official start of my script. As you can see, I don't really care about using a Google Doc properly. I just put everything. All my ideas on somewhere. Let's put my script at the bottom. Everyone, I'm going to show you all how to learn anything. I think I want to say my name clearly. And what is being shown? We need stage directions. Yeah, I don't know yet. Okay, what is the console? I have to like pretend like I'm talking to a friend. Okay. I think I like, really. No, I don't think I know. I have to really believe. I really believe that anyone in any skill, any concept, skill, I really believe that anyone can not only learn any skill or concept, but come to master it. Hello? Wait, sorry, I'm just looking at my Droid cam. Does this record audio? I have enabled audio on. Let me mute my mic. Hello? Okay, so I have that. Okay, that's enough for playing with input audio. I will figure it out later. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Anyways, back to my script. Hi everyone, my name is Sherwin. I'm going to show you how to learn everything. I really believe that anyone can learn it. Okay, let me just write down what I believe. I think that would make it easier. First learning. Set the script. I can save the concept I'm trying to share and then write into a script. Wait. Oh, I think I figured it out. Okay, wait, give me a sec. Sorry, I'm excited. Okay. Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Let me turn on this. Hello? Maybe turn on this. Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Microphone. Okay, I don't know how to make this work. Maybe I should just get. Okay, anyways, many times did you read that? That makes sense. Sorry, I'm gonna try not to talk as much and just type. My throat is dying. So I need to take a little break. Maybe maybe my concept isn't correct. Yep, going on Reddit for my information now. I see. Yeah, it's kind of weird because, when you're like a kid, you learn the language not through like, using Duolingo. No offense to Duolingo, but you learn it through tons of experience, like just hearing your parents talk, or maybe like any caretaker, and like slowly learning the words that they talk, like say, or maybe you watch like a kids TV show with like, they say a bunch of words that you probably don't understand as you're a kid, but as an adult, it's frustrating because you kind of already know one language, or you usually know one language. So you're like, why can't I understand what these people are saying? Or that's when you turn on subtitles. But the reality is, when you're a kid, you don't know any language, right? What this person's saying is, you can learn a language just as quickly as a child. You just have to have the right approach and right attitude. A lot of um, a lot of like language people say now, instead of learning from like rote memorization, which is usually what like that's what like Duolingo is, for example. You learn for immersion. You learn from like watching a show in the language that you want to learn, or having a conversation with someone who knows the language that you try to learn. You might not know all the grammar rules perfectly. You might not know all the words. You might not know how to describe stuff. But the neat thing is that is supposed to be like the better way of how to learn the language. I haven't I tried to learn the language, it didn't really work. So, but maybe if you apply like that concept, it could, I don't know, could be good. Oh, first proof at 11. This is Pascal's Spiro? Oh my god. History is so cool. Okay, I take it back. The environment's different. Kind of ironic. It's like writing this Google Doc right now. I used to write Google Docs all the time when I was in elementary school. Like they would force us to. I would have so many like 35 paragraphs essays and try to explain all these concepts and stuff. But now I'm adult and now I'm back to doing this and you know, I don't know. I think it's funny. Maybe I should capitalize my words. I think it would look better. Okay, that kind of looks better. Okay. Takes time. Alright. That's my premise on it. Okay. Alright. Cool. I realize I'm just writing my script in paragraph form, but this is much easier to write, so I'm always going to do this now. Also, my brain, my brain hurts so much. This is more thinking than I've ever done. Yay! Also, we hit the 1 hour mark. Yippee! Yeah, my goal is to stream for 12 hours. This is the longest I've ever streamed. I'm currently at what's my longest one? My longest one is 7 hours and 30 minutes. Oh, I also study for I have some pretty long ones. I kind of want it to be kind of like a stream where you wonder if anyone else is also doing stuff or trying to do stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to do stuff. Yeah, BRB. I'm gonna get some water. BRB water. tea. I got this green tea from Costco. Oh, I have so much of it. All right, back on the grind. This is the furthest I've ever. This is the most I've ever written of this concept. What? 4 pages? Oh, okay, that's 3 pages. Yeah, that's very good. Sure, maybe. Maybe I'll make this video and then like a short version of the video. Shorts kind of going. Wait, can I watch my live stream as a short? No. I need to do like a short live stream or something. Okay, anyways. You probably never knew. Just cracked my wrist. Is that healthy? Alright, two. What's my second point? I forgot. Utilization. Is there a better word for utilization? There's another point of live streaming this. You get to see the entire process. And the way I think about YouTube Live, it's just free storage. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna do it anyways, I might as well store it for free. Alright. Number two, utilization. used to just like writing. Like it doesn't really matter what the organization is because you can always control F. So as long as you know like the keyword, you can always like get to where you need to go. So you don't really need like an outline. I don't even know if I'm playing it good here. Let me see. Oh. Actually, kind of good. used to TA like programming, so and I feel like this is the most common one. Like people would say, I can't code, I can't do it. I don't understand it, right? And I think before, while I was TAing, I was probably like, oh, I'll just like teach you how to code even more. Like maybe your foundation sucks, or maybe we just need to go through the concepts again. I think the true blocker in starting to learn, instead of like going back to the foundations and finding the confidence through learning, is actually just having that self-confidence that you can do it in the beginning, instead of saying I really don't know how to code, right? That might be true. You might not have the ability to, but I found more often than not that most people probably can code. It's just that the mindset of that they cannot do it really holds them back. Whenever they learn a new concept or introduced to a new concept, they tell themselves, I can't do it. There's no way that I can learn this concept, or I don't really understand that at all, right? You're kind of putting the blame off of yourself learning and into yourself. Like your self-confidence, right? You're saying I can't do this because you know I really can't. But in reality is like you will be able to code eventually, right? You just need to put in the time into it. At least that's why I think. Like there's a lot of things I tell myself I can't do. Like I can't draw right now, but it doesn't mean that I won't ever be able to draw. Like I'm fairly confident I will be able to do it eventually. And I feel like that's a huge step, right? If you have the confidence that you will put in the time and effort to learn, you will eventually learn. Um yeah, there is no cheats, I think. The only to learn how to do something is put in your time and effort. Natural talent only goes so far. I don't know why this makes me think of like Kung Fu Panda. You know, Po, bro did not know any Kung Fu. All right, he's bottom of the bottom, but he still learned. He's still putting the Po would be a great character to do this on. You know, he always knew what Kung Fu was, but he never had the confidence in himself to know that he could do it himself. But until he was put in the scenario where he had to do Kung Fu, sure, maybe he had some terms where he's like, no, no one likes me, no one wants me to do it. Eventually, he gains the courage to still take on Kung Fu. He gains the courage to say, no, I'm still going to learn, right? Even when the scroll that was supposed to make him like the Dragon Warrior, even though it was empty, he still learned it, right? He learned through observation, right? He saw everyone doing it, and eventually he started training. It didn't just come to him, right? Maybe he learned a little bit of fury. Like in the world of Kung Fu, it's like, the forms that you do and like how you master it, right? And creation. He became the Dragon Warrior. He put his own style on it. He did the Kadoosh thing. He used his fat to his advantage, right? Once he knows it exists, he practiced it. He learned about it, and he truly mastered Kung Fu. He put it in his own words. He started applying it differently in his own way to have a different outcome. And then he's always pursuing the step of mastery, right? Kung Fu Panda 2, Kung Fu Panda 3. Bangers. Anyways, it's not easy. There are no cheats, right? Natural talent only goes so far. Anyways, this is my hypothesis. With these 5 steps, you can learn any skill. You can learn any skills. Cheat mastery. Please be sure to like and subscribe with notifications on. Okay. Okay, I think I did everything. Hey, my name's Sherwin. I'm going to show you how. Hi everyone, my name's Sherwin, and I'm going to show you how I'm going to show you all how to learn anything. I really believe that anyone can not only learn any skill or concept, but come to master it over time. Many times I see people doubt that they are able to learn a skill. Maybe they weren't born talented enough. They don't know how to do it in the first place, or they're too old to start learning. The reality is, many of us have the ability to learn. It's innate in our brain. The only thing we have to do is challenge ourselves to start to learn and create and put in the effort. We may not be as great at it as first as other people, but sorry. In fact, you'll probably be terrible at it. But this is what creates mastery. What? But this is what creates mastery. But that practice is what creates mastery in the skills we dedicate ourselves to. One thing that people most commonly believe is that babies and children can learn faster than an adult, since they have more brain plasticity. And because of that, they give up on learning new skills and wish that, they just started younger. The reality is, learning for children comes to them through nature, right? They will naturally learn due to living in an environment where they literally know nothing. And it's the only thing they where they know pretty much nothing. As a teenager adult, you already have the knowledge to keep living, right? You probably know a language and how to walk, which is already better than a child. It's up to you to deliberately challenge yourself and tell your brain to continue working in the pursuit of more knowledge or skills. The environment between, you as an adult versus you as a child is just different. But, the reality is you can never go back, right? The only thing you can do is inherently different. Use the environment you have to your advantage instead of your disadvantage. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, I'm really cooking with this. Think about like an average baby's first steps. It would take them like around 1 to 2 years to even start walking. It takes probably 3 to 4 years for kids to even start like making full sentences. You already understand enough to tackle on these skills, right? And being a kid doesn't really help you start learning, right? It just takes time to learn. You already are able to learn and you're already smart. You just have to believe in yourself to be able to learn. I want to use kind of this series of learning anything to prove that it's possible to learn anything. I already know some skills, but I still think there's an infinite. Why would I say this? I already know some skills, but I think there's an infinite thing there. But there's an infinite thing. There's an infinite. There are infinite things to learn. I want to not only show you that you can learn anything, but it's actually easy and feasible. Okay, it's not gonna be easy. I don't know what I said. That you can learn anything, but it's actually feasible. Right. So this is my main hypothesis of the series. It's possible to learn and master anything. It's possible to learn any skill and achieve mastery as long as you have at least these 5 bases covered, which is what I think most people struggle with. I'll use writing as an example of a skill to learn and master. So the first one is conception, right? You actually need to know the skill exists before you can start learning it. For example, if you're born like 5,000 years ago, you probably never knew what writing was or even what a pencil was. You're kind of built as a result of your previous knowledge. So it makes sense that you need to be introduced to a concept before you start learning it. The second step, or the second, what are these 5 points? I think points make sense. The second point is utilization, right? Once you know like something exists, you have to start doing it in order to learn it, right? Many times, observation can only get you so far. Until you start actually applying it yourself, doing it yourself, you won't be able to learn it. So for example, if you see writing, like, on a piece of paper, I probably be like, oh, cool, that's a bunch of like scribbles. I might understand the language, but until I pick up a pencil and start writing as well, I won't know how to write. That just makes sense, right? I can observe writing as long as I want, but without practice and like continued use of like writing, right? You won't be able to know the nuances of what it takes to actually know how to write. You'll also start learning more things, right? Maybe your handwriting gets neither. Maybe your handwriting gets neither. Maybe you realize you can use an eraser to erase your writing, or you can use a sharpener to make your pencil sharper, right? That only happens with utilization. You can observe it, but it'll only get you so far. You might not even know how to use an eraser or a sharpener. Obviously, like if you're doing something harder, it would like, make sense. Um, but the third point is theory, right? Eventually, you will get to a point where you practice writing so much that, you know it like the back of your hand. You know it and you'll never forget it, right? But eventually you will need to dive more in depth on what you're trying to learn and how it works to get a lower level of understanding. And that's what theory really is about, right? You might know the surface knowledge of something, but until you develop a lower level understanding, it's hard to achieve mastery, right? You might learn how to write really well, but you might not be able to understand all the nuances of writing. So, for example, it could be a deeper dive on how it truly works for writing. So maybe you learn how a ballpoint pen was invented, or how when graphite touches paper it leaves marks, or how an eraser wipes it, like erases writing off, right? It can also include like maybe you learn the molecular structure of a pencil, right? You'll also be figuring out like writing styles, like cursive versus normal writing, right? Theory is very encompassing, right? Writing's not really a good way of saying this, but for other things, it could be like formulating a mathematical model on how something works, right? Um, yeah, so like for example, like what can you develop a mathematical model for? I don't know. I'll come back to that later. Anyways, my fourth point, right? Creation. Once you know something exists, you practice the skill or concept, learn about more theoretically. To really master a skill, you have to kind of do it in your own way, right? You have to take the knowledge you learned and start applying it differently to create a different outcome. So for writing, what if you start doodling instead? You can create drawings. What if you develop your own handwriting style? Or what if you realize, hey, there's only 26 characters, you can automate this and create like a typewriter. By taking a concept, asking questions, and start creating different, versions of that concept, you can start actually mastering it, right? You become kind of useful to society too. You're creating something in your own way, right? And the last point is just mastery, right? It's not really like a step, right? It's not something that you need to miss. But if you continuously do deliberate practice, right? And you keep on stepping outside your comfort zone, you will get better and better, right? So if I really want to get writing, for example, like I already know how to write, but my handwriting's atrocious, right? Maybe I will start deliberately making my handwriting better, right? That would also be something master. It's not easy. I have to like turn on my brain to do it, but eventually it'll become so natural that it's just my natural way of writing. At least that's what I believe. Now, there's like two things that I think people usually get stuck on. One, either they're missing one of these steps. So, for example, something that I always hear is people don't understand how circuits work, which is a very specific thing, but it's very specific to me as well. And they ask me, like, how did I learn what I learned? And usually the answer I give is, oh, yeah, I just learned that myself. But I don't think that's a complete answer, right? I think the missing step there is utilization, right? Point two, you just have to work more and become more comfortable with it. And the only way to do that is practice, right? There was a time I definitely didn't understand circuits at all, right? Like when I was in grade 8, no idea how circuits worked. I was interested, but I had no idea, right? And the only way that I did learn was practice and creating the basic circuits until I got better and better. You probably understand theory quite well if you're like taught it in school, right? You might not know how electricity works or what current means, but that doesn't matter until you practice creating circuits, building them. You won't get better. And here's the second thing that I think is or very common is not having self-confidence. I always hear I always hear people putting themselves down. And until you get rid of the mindset of you can't do this certain skill because you suck, there really is no way to master a skill, right? If you're always doubting that you're good at a skill, there's no way you can get good at a skill. That just kind of makes sense, right? You have to be confident in your ability to learn, right? That's like your base stat, your ability to learn, and tell yourself that you can do it. It might not be easy, but by telling yourself that you can do this, right, you will be able to do it eventually. Right? There are no cheats. This is the thing, right? The only way to learn how to do something is putting in your time and effort, right? That's the way most people learn stuff, right? Natural talent only goes so far. There's no way, I was born and then instantly I know how to code. Like that doesn't make sense, right? I had to practice. I had to figure out how it actually works, learn more about compilers, and then you figure it out. Anyways, that's my hypothesis, right? If you learn those 5 steps, or if you cover those 5 steps, and you have confidence, then I really believe you can learn any skill and mastery. That's a hypothesis, right? Maybe I'm wrong. This it's really something I just made up. Like this isn't something that's like real. But the entire point of the series will be proving that my hypothesis is true. Okay, now please be sure to like and subscribe with notifications on. Okay. That was my base run. I think that was pretty good. I was looking at the time. It only took like 6 to 8 minutes, I think, to get through it. It's only like a page, 2 pages. The only thing is maybe instead of using writing, I use Kung Fu Panda. Kung Fu Panda is kind of fun. But I have to watch Kung Fu Panda. I can't really do that on stream, so maybe I'll be able to do that some other time. Alright, cool. I think that's a good script. I just want to know, now I need to work on, the actual style of the video and thumbnail. Maybe I'll record some lines and start creating. I don't know how I'll record lines when I'm already streaming on OBS. Can you record and stream? Let me try pressing this button. Oh, you can. Oh. Oh, this is so perfect. You can record and stream. Okay, cool. So I will see how to make a video now, I guess. Okay. Should I take a short break? Let's see. Do I have anything cool to show? Oh, oh, I kind of have a cool thing. Let me go on Unity really quick. Let me show you what I've been cooking. My 2-player game. I'll show Nikki. I said I would complete it, but I don't think I actually showed her like the work I did. So she never saw it. Because I think I want to implement multiplayer, but I still haven't done that yet. Flip guy. But I did, I might have not done multiplayer, but I made the entire thing kind of like work. Like I made it into a game. Okay. Alright, let this load for a little bit. Maybe I can give life updates while this load. Getting a bay for Electrium, pretty excited. We're gonna share Mid-Sun's Bay, which is kind of crazy. Like, I don't think I processed that. You know what I mean? Like, if you told me 2 years ago, oh, you'll be sharing a bay with Mid-Sun, I would be like, are you sure? Like, that's me? I don't know. I'm literally just starting like this club thingy to like help beginners learn. But now we're gonna share a bay with Mid-Sun in 2 weeks, which I think is I'm pretty happy with that. Like, I'm quite excited actually. If I had to play on my own terms, I think that's pretty cool. um, yeah. Any other life updates? Oh, it's George's birthday today. We're getting him shoes. I don't think he watches any of my streams, so should be fine. We're gonna go Heidi Lau. Dude, Heidi Lau used to have this deal, like like I don't know, it's like some dollar beef. But it was like really cheap. I think it was like $3 beef or something. I don't know if they have it anymore, but it was pretty good. Okay, anyways, I have I have finished yapping. Now I can go here. Hello. Can this work? There we go. This one? Okay. Good enough for me. Alright. Me and Nikki made this game. It's called Flip Guy. Alright. Now the original concept would be just like copy like Gravity Run. Something like that. Something Gravity. But I changed it because I thought that was lame. I just made it so that all you have to do is step on each other's head. And it's a two-player game. You can just like, WASD moves this left one, and then the arrow keys move this one. So, literally all it is you gotta step on each other's head. And then, if pink steps on blue, you get 1 point. So it's kind of like a game of like rock, paper, scissors. It's like very simple, right? And the hitboxes are, I think they're okay. And then like it freezes, and then boom, right? So if you're like playing with someone else, it's actually pretty fun. I don't know how to reset the score. There's no settings right now, but I think it's like a pretty good base game. I want to show Nikki later. See, like you can jump into it. It's a very like easy like Fum of War game. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I compare it to, like playing Fum Wars, because yeah, you kind of just like try and jump on each other. Why are they floating? Is that supposed to happen? Wait, does that happen if I step on it? They are floating. Who did this? Um, um, I don't know why they're doing that. Anyways, okay, I guess that's my break. I just want to show Flip Guy. Let me close this really quick. Alright, cool. I need longer break and play some Tetris style. Don't look at my day searching ups. Cool. Oh, I have desktop audio still. Is this gonna get flagged? Is this copyrighted music? Okay, let me just make this. Wait, I don't even like this music. Can I just make this tab? 40 lines. Personal best is 2 minutes. Okay, at 2 hour mark, I will start doing work again. Until then, I'm playing Tetris. Oh, I'm so bad. See, Tetris was like, I'm also pretty bad at Tetris. Like, I remember playing against like my friends in high school. I was consistently pretty bad. Now I'm like kind of okay at it though. is pretty fun. I say okay, but I have one friend who's like, she goes crazy on Tetris. It'll do like 10 T-spins. I don't even understand. You know it's bad when I look at the screen and I'm like, I've never done any of these moves before. Like that's like true master of this game. Like I just flip the blocks and put them in where they're supposed to go. Bro, she's like T-spinning all over the place. It's so crazy. I think that's what deliberate practice gets you. Maybe I'll learn how to play Tetris good eventually. Till then, I just will keep pressing the buttons. How many lines do I need? Oh, I'm pretty close to there. Oh, that one, that one. Right. Oh, I did it. Nice. We did it. Personal best was 15 months ago. I beat it. Let's go. This is so great. I just read babies. This is how you spell babies. Oh, I guess it'll be that, huh? How do I want to present this? Maybe it's like an ASAP science video. I used to love ASAP science. What's their oldest video?
It's all, there you go. Then go ahead, go for it. So for all the ways you're on the go, and everything you go through, go pure.
Can I not see this ad?
Did you know that every time you flip on a TV or a radio to a static station, you're seeing or hearing remnants from the Big Bang? Sounds crazy, doesn't it?
It's drawing. It's giving
Every time you
drawing
flip on a
in 15 FPS or 10
TV or a
FPS.
radio to a static station, you're seeing or hearing remnants.
I should take notes. Background music's a big thing. I like that. I should find some good background music. Maybe I can play something. 10 FPS, a white boy goes in kind of. Or maybe they like edit it to be like this.
Sounds
Like it's
crazy,
kind of
doesn't it?
cool.
But about 1% of that static is actually coming from something called cosmic microwave background radiation. Without trying to explain the Big Bang in full, about 400,000 years after it began, long before planets and stars formed, the universe was filled with a gas of protons, electrons, and photons. Now normally electrons having negative charge and protons having positive charge tend to get together to create hydrogen atoms. But at this point in time, the universe was extremely hot like the surface of the sun, which is thousands of degrees. And at these temperatures, their kinetic energy is so high, they couldn't come together to form hydrogen. Instead, it becomes a state of matter known as
Cool editing. They literally just, you see that they just took this and then rotated it in their editing software. That's so cool.
Hydrogen. Instead,
So
it becomes
creative.
a state of matter known as electron-ion plasma. What's so special about plasma? Well, for one, it's opaque. In other words, the
I realize I haven't actually been listening to these videos. I'm just watching like the techniques that they use. Oops.
Photons or light can't pass through it.
But this is really
Instead, the
cool.
light gets tripped up by the plasma and doesn't travel very far at all. Over time, as the universe expanded, all the plasma that filled up its space began to cool. As it cooled, it reached a point at which the electrons and protons could unite to form hydrogen, which is electrically neutral. This caused the universe to become transparent, Suddenly, the photons, unobstructed, could travel freely through space. At that time, most of these photons were within the visible light spectrum. But over the past 10 billion years or so, they got stretched out enormously.
A video I really like is Our Conception of Love is Messed Up. I like this video.
Love. Love.
Like this style of editing,
Pleasant sensation.
it's kind of
which
like
to
a video
experience is a
essay
matter of
esque.
chance, something one falls into if one is lucky. This little book is based on the former premise, while undoubtedly the majority of people
Using like a movie. Can I change this into a? Yes, I can. If I press the tab. There we go. Maybe I should use Kung Fu Panda, because like Poe, you know, he obviously knew like I can use Poe for all these points, and it's way more interesting than writing, right? Kung Fu Panda.
today believe in the latter. Not that people think that love is not important. They are starved for it. They watch
Okay.
endless numbers of films and happy and unhappy love stories. They listen to hundreds of trashy songs about love. Yet hardly anyone thinks that there is anything that needs to be learned about love.
There's a bunch of movie clips and they have this like overlay, and then it's just like a webcam video of Olivia talking. I think her name's Olivia.
I'm a cynic or I find PDA to be cringy. In fact, I love love. I think it should be central to the way we live our lives. But there are several beliefs.
Okay. So enough of that. That video is so good though. I highly recommend anyone to watch it. It is quite moving. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use Kung Fu Panda. Is DreamWorks nice? Is DreamWorks nice? Does DreamWorks take down YouTube videos with their movies in it? Wait, this Kung Fu Panda Studio. I'm pretty sure it's DreamWorks. Is it DreamWorks? Yeah, DreamWorks. I think people are more entranced by stories rather than, you know, anything else. So maybe I think that'd work. Alright. Well, I hit a roadblock because I kind of need to watch Kung Fu Panda to do that. So what should I do for the next 10 hours? Maybe I'll switch up. I kind of want to play some piano. Let me look at my schedule. Yeah, I can play piano. Let me pull out my piano and set everything up, and then we can go from there. This is the most I've thought about this idea for the past like month and a half, but this is the most amount of work I've done on it, so I'm pretty happy. Alright, anyways, piano setup time. I also don't know if any of my audio sounds good. Maybe I should get like a playback thing so I can listen to it while recording it. It might be annoying, but like it's very worth it. wonder if I can make my piano sound better. Like replace the speakers on it or something. Okay. Take my webcam over here. Let's see. Does this angle look good? Video capture. Nope, that is just my head. Okay. Let's point that downwards. Okay, I think that's a good ratio of things that I'm okay with these. Maybe it needs to be like here more. Maybe point it downwards. Okay. Let's get on Amori duets. Sheet music. This guy, Duplicardo. Pretty good. Dude, there's still black. The sale just ended. How is it still going on? Yesterday it said there's only like 5 minutes left, and now we're back at 5 days. How many Black Fridays are there? No offense, Muse score, but what the heck? What does that mean? All right, let me cut to my camera. Hello, everyone, and let's make this full. Oh, that kind of looks nice full screen. Okay. Wait.
Bluetooth mode.
Okay. This is what I learned yesterday. I need to get my pillow so I can sit on it, so I'm a bit higher. Actually play. Okay. Okay. So I learned yesterday. Wait. And then oh, I learned. Oh, Joel told me this. I learned that this you don't play as. You play as. So, because it's in the same. What was Orshi's score? Same scope. Yeah, same scope. So you do this. So. I think it goes. Alright, so that's pretty much what I have. I want to keep practicing that. Hey, you can see my Raspberry Pi is there, my box of wires, and my amp. It's cool. Okay, anyways. I was thinking of using. Yeah, just more to the. Wait, I know these four are in the bass clef, but is this actually? It's not here. Is it here? I'm just gonna play it here for now. Wait, I realize I have this thingy that I can use. Yeah. Okay. Anyways. The goal is to duet this with my friend. Okay, anyways. And darn it. Maybe I'll move upstairs if I can figure out how the mic works for Droid Cam. But then I can use my phone mic, but I don't know how good my phone mic is. Well, I don't know. Can I enable playback on OBS? Let's see. Settings. Audio. Find replay buffer option. I don't see where that is. Oh, output. Replay buffer. Replay buffer. Streaming, recording, replay buffer. Oh, there it is. Hello? Hello? Mark a moment. Hello? How do I do this? Controls? Can I add more controls? Oh, nope, that's not what I want to do. I don't think I can. Oh. Okay, you know what? Let's not use OBS. Hear audio from mic to headphones. Honestly, I think it's an option in Discord if I just go onto the voice. Hello? Hello? Where's my output with the audio? Speakers. Hello? 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 Why my earbuds don't work? There we go. Oh, hello. Okay, I can use just using Discord voice settings. My mic doesn't pick up my notes. Advanced audio properties. Maybe it's like the filter I added. Filters. Noise suppression. Let me turn it off maybe. Okay. Yep, it was noise suppression. Can I look at my own stream? Wait, let me go on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of hear it. Oh, I just realized you probably heard me twice. Oops. Okay. Anyways, back to sanity. And then back to here. That's pretty good. I think it's just that part that I'm having trouble. Like this, I just need practice. And then That took me like 2 hours yesterday at the piano. But it's pretty good now. Sorry, I had to shift my table. My piano keeps moving. I need a piano stand. I'm just using my desk. I have no money. Alright. So that's up to this line right here, which is where it cut off on my where it cut off on like my phone app.
Bluetooth mode.
Oh, I think it's dying. Okay, let me charge my piano really quick. Give me a sec. This thing actually has like pretty good battery life. I swear I never charged. Maybe I charged it once.
Bluetooth mode.
Yeah, I should get my carbon back. Oh. Alright. Oops, sorry, Mike. Okay, back at it. Okay, let's do my right hand first. So that's where I ended. And I'm gonna keep doing that. And that's okay, that's easy to add. hear the violin on this side. I think it would sound really good. Okay, and then this looks messed up. Okay, let me do the right hand first. So that's E. E with a weird E, and then D with a bar on it, but I don't know what that means. Sheet music symbols. It's not a ledger line. Tenuto. The symbol indicates the initiative. This is slightly louder, so. I learned how to sight read a bit better. And that's triple. What? I'm so confused. Let me hear what it sounds like. Do 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 do. Oh, it goes crazy. Oh my god. Okay, so I learned 1/3 of the song is pretty much what I'm hearing, but also 2/3 of the song is crazy. It just so it looks so hard. It sounds so hard. Okay. And then the violin. Okay, I think I should learn all of the right hand up until this scale. And then here it goes crazy. Dun 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 dun. It's so good. They're so good. I know it's just a computer playing, I think, but it's so good. How am I supposed to play that? Okay, let's learn the left hand for I think I'm good on that. I'll probably need some more practice, but it's okay, I'll play more. Let's keep learning this. Rest, and then G sharp, and G sharp and C. And then that's a F, I believe. E, F, D, G. And then that goes to F. C. And then, okay, so and then the scale from starting from C. Okay, I'm sure with violin it makes sense. I kind of understand how it sounds like right now. I think I got it. I think learning how to read sheet music is pretty nice. Because before I didn't know anything. And now it's like kind of alright. My hand is tired. I think my brain needs a break. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna set up the camera for my phone and the mic, and then we'll move upstairs to the actual piano instead of this keyboard piano. I think it's a little bit easier to play. And that'll be my little break too, while I'm setting up this mic. I guess I'll keep the camera on. But I can't bring my entire PC upstairs, so the PC will stay here and stream. But I go upstairs. Where's my phone? Okay. My little break. It's me figuring out how to display. Hello? Mic test. Hello? DroidCam virtual audio. Okay. Settings, audio. Hello? Oh. Hello? How do I stream my audio? Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, that looks good. Yummy. DroidCam properties, settings, audio. If I remove this and turn on this. Hello? Enable audio. Audio's enabled. Let me mute my. Oh, it shows up. Exciting. I just had to turn studio mode on and off because I don't know why that fixes it, but it just does. Okay, so now you're listening on phone. And you can see my phone. This is so great. Okay, let me hear how this sounds. Go for maximum scale. Oh, the phone audio doesn't sound that bad. Okay, let me see. How do I... Can I stop showing? Oh, I can turn on flash. Oh, sorry. Auto white balance. Flip. Oh. Okay. Okay. I can. Okay, cool. So if I don't want to play. Okay, new problem I just thought of. Okay, new problem. I just realized I read sheet music off of my phone. So if I want to play upstairs, I need to get like an iPad or something. Or to get my sheet music on there. I did not think about this. Okay, let me see what devices I have around the house. I will be right back. It's Clay. Hopefully this works. Ah! He's biting me. I think you should see this on OBS. Okay, that's enough. Okay, I just thought of the best solution ever. Instead of getting a device to play sheet music, I just print it. Oh, I have to buy the score to print it, I think. PDF. Continue to download piano. Wait, I need to log in first. No. Let me out of this menu. Wait, what am I... Can I just download it? Or no? Download. Oh, I can't download it. Okay, I do need to find the device. It doesn't let me download. Okay, well, back to finding a device. Alright, I found an iPad. I'm going to move upstairs and then play some music and then come back downstairs to see if it sounds good. That's the strat. So let me move everything. Okay. So that's gonna be my test. Test. Let's see how it sounds. Okay. Let me that's it. Okay, I see the source. I got my mic down here. Let me go on my own stream and see how it looks. Twitch. Wait, I'm on Twitch, YouTube. Okay. It's kind of laggy. It's kind of audio laggy. Okay, so yeah, it drops frames sometimes. from upstairs, which is kind of bad. Let me go upstairs and try to configure OBS for that. I'm not sure if I can do anything though. I can try going on the 5G network and see if that helps. Okay, so I got two things to try. Okay, give me a second. Okay. Stop. Yeah, change the bitrate of the audio. I think the audio is the most important. I might have to shortcut out a little bit. Try again. Alright, back on my computer again. Time to listen to this once more. That's the thing, my Wi-Fi is pretty good. It's like 1 gigabit at least. And it's local, right? So why is it like stuttering on video? Got 1920 by 1080. Okay, 1920 by 1080. We're doing times 1080 200,000 kilobits per second times 30 because it's 30 FPS. And I'm just streaming like the cut down audio and visual. It's still being choppy. Okay, let me try switching my Wi-Fi to 5G. And if that doesn't work, I might have to try some other things later. Destroyed cancer. Oh, sorry, Opera. I don't want that. Like 1.5 megabits is technically enough. This is only like barely that. Okay, let me go upstairs and switch this thing. Okay, I've learned I do not have 5G on that one. But that is okay. We transition, and well, I lowered the bit rate for everything. I lowered the image quality. I just want it to sound okay. Okay. Let's see now. Okay. back down the stairs. Okay, let's see. But I was gonna use this for like my main way of recording video. Oh, it sounds good. Okay, I don't sound good, but the playing sounds pretty good. Let me just watch. You play. It doesn't cut. Wow, I sound really bad. Alright, we fixed it. Good job, team. That took like 20, 30 minutes or so. But it's good to know that this setup works. We did it. Alright, time to BRB. I need a quick break. Back at 9:10. What I might do, if this works, I'll skateboard outside. I don't know how you stream. Okay, can I use OBS on my phone? How to stream outside. See, I want to do just like do it straight from YouTube, but oh, you can do Streamlabs or your camera. I do like this. Yeah, I was gonna try. Maybe I'll try downloading Streamlabs and see. Yeah, maybe I'll try Streamlabs. And maybe I'll open up a Twitch. Okay. Sounds good. So I'm gonna be back at 9:15. Did I really say I was gonna stream for 12 hours? That's kind of crazy. I guess I can play piano for 3 hours straight. I think that's possible. Okay. Let me just take a small break, and then we'll play piano for a while, and then I'll come back. I still need to watch Kung Fu Panda, so maybe I'll think of like ideas and stuff for the rest. What time is it? 2 more minutes of lying down. Give me 5 more minutes. okay. I've napped sufficiently. I went overtime, but that's okay. I have rest now. Turn on my droid cam and let me go upstairs and I will play some piano. Alright. I'll master this part because this is like supposed to be the easy part. It's so hard for some reason. power naps are crazy. I feel so refreshed. Let's go again. Account notifications. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna just keep practicing this part until I do it perfectly once, and then I'll move on. Alright, let's move on. think if I can learn the second sheet in today, I would be happy. This is exciting. There we go. Oops. Here's the thing, there's like a weird pattern that you kind of have to follow. If you don't follow it, I will get lost. Okay. Also learning Fly Me to the Moon. Watch this. Hold my hand, hold my hand. So satisfying. Alright, I should learn the left hand now. So after this is the last one. We go down to C, I think. Yeah, so that's E, D, C. So C. Alright. This iPad's so good. Let me look at OBS and see if it's chilling right now. Or maybe I messed up. Oh, it looks good. Yippee! I did it. Okay. Well, piano's not gonna practice itself. Can I show you something really quick? I gotta keep quiet. Oh, it's so bright outside. Oh, what happens when you live in the basement? Oh, the white. OBS. Can this focus well? He doesn't like being disturbed. Normal? Just do continuous. He's so cute. Yep, he's back to piano. Okay. There we do. And then and then it's gonna sound so good with a violin. Okay. Left hand. You go. Dun, dun. I can't believe I didn't know the tiny 8 means 1 octave lower until yesterday. No wonder it sounded so off. Okay. Face, so F. Let's F again at the top, so it should be. Oh, that's a G sharp. And then and then and the violin comes in. And then alright, cool. Let's play the next notes. Cool. Right hand we do. back to. It's the same pattern. And then instead of going there, we go down to G. This one's a C sharp. Oh, it's a D pattern, but it starts weirdly. Okay, I think I got it. Let me play a song I didn't know, so I can tell my brain you got this. Yeah, my Sherwin medley. Fly me to heaven, let me see amongst the stars. You are all wash my hands real quick. I didn't get like the second pattern of the second hand. Let's learn the left hand. Okay, it goes C, G, C, G. And then it goes G again, but here instead. And it goes D. Same pattern. D. Bass clef. Okay. So that's all for that. So let's do it again. So you go. Okay. And then okay. F10 again. Okay, so this one is a G, but then it's still E, so it is D. D again. So it's just this one weird one where it goes. Okay. Okay. I need to charge my phone. It's dying. It's at 34%. So let me do that really quick. I'll continue. Let me read some messages. Okay, I got a charger. It's time to go back and practice. Okay, hello. We are back. Double check everything works again, even without charger. Hopefully it charges. Might die. Okay, I see my camera. And let's see if I can hear. Okay, I got kicked out from upstairs. My sister has a piano lesson. Oops. Oh. Okay. So, yeah. Guess I should make a schedule on what I should do. So maybe let me start another doc, and then we can go from there. Still need to watch Kung Fu Panda. I guess I'll do that tonight. Alright, ideas. I already started like a notepad of my ideas from before. Alright, so ideas. I think we can categorize in creative and practical. I want a good balance of both. You can't just be creative all the time. You need to be practical sometimes. So what are some ideas for that? So like one category is instruments. So like, and another one's drawing, I think, and another one's just making videos in general, and kind of like maybe photography slash filmography. I do want to do one video about about making videos. I think that would be pretty funny, and then maybe like 10 different camera angles, and maybe 10 different editing styles. I think that would be nice. Maybe line. And to learn how to draw. Tetsus. Okay. Ooh, I should learn how to skateboard. I shouldn't say practical. Like creative isn't practical. I think creative is equally design. Instruments, I want to learn piano, I want to learn guitar. I think I will just leave it at that for now. Any more and I'll be less focused. I want to focus on those two. Yeah, I could just either normal skateboard tricks or longboard dancing. Design, I can do crochet, slash knitting. Shark. I think I want to do like crocheting like 15 frogs or something and then giving them away. I think that'd be funny. Or maybe crochet sprouts and give them to people with headsets. VFX. I want to do kind of like 3D modeling, but like surface modeling and blending. I feel like that would be quite hard for me. I'm not very good at that. Alright, technical. Man, you already know circuits. Build PC from scratch. CAD. Make a mechanical design from scratch. I want to do like an automation thing, you know what I mean? Like I've never worked with what are they called? PILs? Something logic board? PIL. Automation projects. Oh, thanks, Andrew. PLCs. PLC. What is this? I've never seen this before. Difference between PLC and microcontroller. I'm guessing a PLC is a microcontroller. Big IO. Ooh, I want to make a video game. Kind of like a mix of technical and creative. So far my video games kind of suck. Let's see, how many points do I have? 25. It's already like 25 different videos. I guess I can code from scratch. That's a bit boring. guess Python has this. Oh. How hard would it be to make a CPU from scratch? Can I make a entire PC on the FPGA? Maybe I can build a computer in Minecraft. Maybe I should play video games. Video games. Just play Minecraft. Factorio. Satisfactory. I really want to learn violin one day too. Maybe I could just run. Oh, I need to chemistry. I want to make a business too. Selling something useful. just brainstorming now. Gardening? Ooh, gardening would go so crazy. I kind of want to learn how to garden. When it's spring, I can grow flowers. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to work out at home. Also, flexibility. They can't do that yet. Riding, kayaking, drawing. Origami. Maybe you can do camping too. Go outside. This is so great. Do I have origami? Origami with compliant mechanisms would go hard. I don't know if you've seen this. But it's pretty much just mechanisms that complement compliant. Mechanisms that are meant to be bent. A flexible mechanism to have force through elastic deformation. These are so cool. Ooh. Woodworking would go hard. I want to learn how to woodwork. Maybe building a bed for myself because I don't have a bed frame. Oh, I forgot. I want to just build stuff. Yeah, I forgot. My entire idea was, there's so many things that exist now. Like, I have this like cup, for example, right in front of me, or a mouse. Why don't I just build it myself? Like, how did people like 30, 40 years ago able to build it? But like with the technology we have right now, I can't build it. So maybe build my own mouse, cup, keyboard. Maybe I build my own monitor. I think that's possible, like a heads up or like a little display thingy. I want to build like a microscope and a telescope. So yeah, let's be consistent. I think the underline is good for ideas, and then things that are like encompassed by those ideas, I can just put this. Oh yeah, it's like part of creating, right? Like I can know how a telescope works, but until I make one, I won't know fully how it works. Alright, let's play a Tetris game real quick. I suck. I'm so bad. Okay. It's GG, it's GG, it's GG. Okay, it's GG for real now. Okay. I'm done with Tetris. This game's too. Ooh, what if I forge something? Yes. Build a forge and then forge something. That would go pretty hard. Oh, I can cook. Start my cooking era. My high protein meals. Honestly, I just follow recipes. Let me follow recipes with what I have within precision. Maybe like rating top recipes, bottom recipes. I don't think I really care about that, but I think it would make good videos. Okay, I think I have a good amount of ideas. Let's see. 53? I can do more. I can do more. Okay, let me go to the washroom really quick. And then I'll come back. am back. There's just a lot of cool Japanese build things. Maybe I can make the woodworking one first for a table. I think that would be cool. I want to build like a rail gun, just like a small one. I want to build a drone and maybe a plane, RC plane. What if I learn? Do all of Brilliant. I'll be like, hey Brilliant, can you sponsor me? I'm gonna do all your courses. You know, they always sponsor people, right? But have you ever seen anyone actually use Brilliant? I don't think so. Kinda would go hard, not gonna lie. What is Brilliant about? Continue. I want to professionally grow by following my curiosity. Science and engineering. Calculus. 10 hours. Last name, I don't know what it, can I, family name, Chu, age 22. Okay. What if I did all of Brilliant in my free trial? Wait, how long is Brilliant? Oh, LLMs would be cool. Can I go to the main menu? Alright, let's see this. There are leagues, courses. How many courses are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 70 plus. Maybe I should do Brilliant more. There's so much stuff here. This is so cool. most people. I want to make one of those spinny animation things. I just need to learn how to 3D model. What? That sounds like cat. Can I get? Yeah, can I get Stats Canada? Quite a crazy stat. It's pretty old. Not inherited. It's Mr. Yuck. Genetic overlap increases intelligence. now we're getting racist. Let's go. Critical period. Huh. If I ask puppies, does that happen? Huh. Multiple ingredient fully child. I can do typing. They're terrible. Huh? Why are there so many people? Oh my goodness. Live isolated. He preferred the wolves. incorporate history. I think it's so interesting. Only when it's like told well. It's told like just with dates, it's really boring. Interesting. Okay. I think I have a lot of ideas on what to do now, which is pretty nice. I think I should make a telescope soon, because the meteor shower is happening. So maybe I can even start on my second video. I should do like beginner's guide to skateboarding or something. How to skateboard. Google Trends. Skateboard. Can I do everywhere? Oh, I think this is like a point system, not like how many people searched it up. I was like, only 46 people searched up skateboard. How to skateboard. Oh, there's an earthquake in Vancouver? Oh no, that's minor. Maybe I should just look at Google Trends. No, this happened on streaming. Is it okay? After 4 a.m. PAT, so it's 7 a.m. today. Lightly felt. Okay, that's good. Hopefully it's not bad. They're pretty fun though. I've never used Google Trends before. Steve Harley, Liverpool. I feel like you should just use this to like figure out like trends anywhere. United States. I feel like United States has more. Who's Eric Adams? Oh, he's the mayor of New York? Oh my god. Charged with fraud. Federal bribery and wire fraud. Uh-oh. What did he do? That's all legends. Hurricane. Uh-oh. There's a hurricane. Oh no, category 2. That's not good. National Daughters Day. Ooh, what is this? Is this a game? Ghost of Tsushima. What is happening? GG's. Okay, I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, learn anything number 2. How to skateboard. Just do the basic steps. So maybe I don't really have a skateboard. Alright, what's my line? I have my line I'll always say. Hey everyone, I'm Sherwin. No, I don't need to say that. I kind of just want to get right into it. I think I'll save it for the first video, but... Why does it say self-balance? That's not electric skateboard. Wow, go. X-Way, wow, go. Max Fun. Oh yeah, Max Fun exists. Max Fun's pretty cool. They have these batteries you can take on and off. I don't know how good they actually are. I think the concept of being able to remove a battery is cool. Can you still remove it on this one? Okay, they might have removed that feature. It doesn't look like it exists on this one. The 5S. 5? Oh, I don't think you can take the batteries off anymore. Okay, well, you used to be able to. I guess not anymore. I want to build a motor. Electric motor. I think that's pretty good, and then I'll just show off riding it. makes sense. Alright. And then back for perpendicular from the middle. Actually, if you go on your heels, you'll in the opposite direction. Food foot. Nice flat area. Okay. Alright, as far straight as possible. Okay, well, that's my script on that. Maybe I can make a short script. Shoulder width apart. short version and a long version. I think the short version is always easier to make. Should I put learn anything in the title? I like how Your Cooking Sucks titles it. Your Cooking Sucks. You Suck at Cooking. Episode 172. Maybe I'll play at the end then, because... Oh yeah. I'll do this. Learn anything. Alright, copied. That looks kind of sick. Alright, I'm excited. I'm gonna do most of this. I think the main point is I just want to document my life, right? And what better way than to make videos on it? Sure, I need to learn the skill of making videos, but yeah, should be good. Okay. Reached the 6-hour mark. We have, in that time, we made this entire script on how to learn any skill and achieve mastery. We have this electric skateboard script. And I need to watch Kung Fu Panda. We have an entire list of ideas. There's 60 ideas. I'm sure that's gonna take me a while. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I played piano for a bit. I'm gonna have to play more piano. Alright, well, there we go. We got an entire thing to do. I guess let's just keep making scripts. Like, if I keep making scripts, then I'll do it all. Okay, new script. How to electric skateboard. How I learned to read sheet music. Learn anything. Number episode 3. Script. My dad gave my sister piano lesson. Oh, where did my title go? I learned to read sheet music. Learn anything. There you go. Piano is just a rhythm game, spoken like a true weeb. 400 words. I typed so much. What's the page? Play Lover's Oath. Maybe I can get. My hand hurts from typing. I like this. Okay, so I have how to and how I. How to, I already know how to do. I'm teaching you. How I is I learned this, and I'm gonna teach you how to learn too. I think that works. And then I build. So how to, how I. So for ideas, I should have sections. How to, I build. Alright. Cool. I did it. Okay. I'm gonna take my 15-minute break. This is halfway to the 12-hour mark. Wait, 12 hours is kind of insane. I might stop at 10 hours. There's no way I can do 10. It's my friend's birthday. I need to celebrate. 12 hours is kind of crazy. I should have titled this like 10 hours or something. What's my schedule like? Wow. Yeah, anyways. I'm gonna make some food for myself. I'll be back at like 12:20. 12:25. I'm gonna make some food. And then I think after that, I'm kind of enjoy just like formatting these. Like it's pretty fun, but I need to figure out how to actually edit. And then I want to play some more piano. So maybe I'll learn how to edit for like an hour. Like download Blender. Do I have Blender? Can't edit in Blender still. Maybe I can do like some animation, figure out some like whiteboard drawings. I don't know. I think I have to play with it. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so sick. Maybe I'll make a thumbnail. Oh, I should make a thumbnail. Sorry, got distracted. Yeah, anyways, yes, I'll be back at 12:30. If anyone watches, let me know if this format works where I just stream the process. I think it works well. Oh, I need to install a bidet. I'm gonna stream installing a bidet after my phone charges. Okay. BRB, time to make some food. Man, I'm still eating. Alright, give me 10 more minutes to eat food. Okay, I'm back. I was munching. I have now finished munching. I think I'm gonna play some piano. Yeah, that sounds good. I feel like I've been eating so much food. Alright. And now I sit. And now I play more piano. I forgot I put my tripod upstairs. It's okay. Maybe I can put my thing here.
Bluetooth mode.
Bluetooth mode. Okay, I don't know if I like this angle. Okay, no, this looks pretty dumb. Oh, let me. Yeah, let me get like a tripod or something. Oh, there's a screw thing. I have my monopod. Let me put this on. Lock up. Did they make like cameras and tripods universal? Oh, I think they did. Nice. Thank you, technology. Appreciate it. There, right there. A little bit higher. And face downwards. Then a little bit lower. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. All right. New piano session. New yeah, no. New piano session, new sheet music, new camera angle. It's pretty far. Let's see if I can bring it closer. Oh, alright. I get the right hand into the bass clef. Let me go back. Oh, these hands are so... It makes no sense. It goes so weird. Yeah, I got practice down pretty good, I think. I just can't play it. Why is it so hard to get this one thing down? can make it to that bass clef. It only gets harder. If I want to make it to the bass clef at least. Why is piano so hard? Who invented this? Is this song hard to learn or easier than Lovers Off? I can't tell. Okay. Small break time. Bidet time almost. Oh, there's music on Duolingo. Maybe I'll do music. 7:20. People who learn piano are actually so cool. Like, you just have to translate this into notes. That's crazy. I was listening to Brahms Sonatas, number 78. It's so good. How do you even make something like that? I might not be famous, but I want to make one song at least. The people who make songs are so cool. Brain no work. Okay, I need break. BRB. I want brain to work, but brain no work. We look at the sheet music now for a little bit. Okay. So I switch from piano to bidet time. I don't know how much more piano I have in me. Let's just play one last time. I think my piano's dying too. I might try not to fail on this one. Not bad, not bad. And we go into bass clef. Wow. Okay, I want you to look at this next sheet of music. Look at this. How am I supposed to play this? This isn't. Look at this. Look at this. So I learned up to here, pretty much. So that's half the song. I still need to learn the left hand on the right hand on that. And then, yeah, and then it's over. And then yeah. And then I don't know what's going on anymore. It's also in bass clef, which I'm not as good as reading. Yeah, but that's just how it is sometimes, yeah. I think it's gonna take me a month, maybe 2 weeks to learn this. Oh, that looks really bad. Oh, I don't even know what these lines mean. Oh. Okay. Well, that's just how it be sometimes. We'll do... We'll do 1:30. I think we'll start back up. And I'll assemble my bidet and we'll call it a stream. Was it 12 hours? No. But I did say 12 hours attempt. And now I'm gonna watch Kung Fu Panda. So I can finish my first video. Maybe I'll stream after I'm done Kung Fu Panda. I need to watch Kung Fu Panda. And I need to celebrate George's birthday, so maybe I'll take a break for today. I kinda did a lot, I think. I mean, I say I did a lot, but maybe I didn't. I only learned like this much. It was just very difficult, and I'm still not good at it. Like this part, how many bars is that? 20, 20 bar, like 25 to maybe here. So maybe 10 bars. I learned, sorry, 10, I don't know what it's called, 10 pieces. And I made 3 scripts and put down all my ideas. And I set up OBS. That's very good. And I'm gonna do up a day. It feels like this day has been, how is only 1:20? I feel like I've been working for like 10 years. I should get used to this though. I should get better at it actually. Alright. Cool. So instead back at 12:30. Oh, I guess I ate lunch. We'll be back at 1:30, and then we'll assemble my bidet. I will set up stuff so it looks good. So give me a sec. Hopefully I have everything. If I don't, GG. Alright. Let's see if this works still. Alright. Cool. And my... Okay. Android cam still works. Alright, bidet time. Alright, I was gonna install my bidet, but then my sister started playing piano, so maybe now's not the best time, since it is very loud. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might just call it right now. Because I think I did what I want to do. And right now, I'm kind of, you know, I think I did a good job. I did what I needed to do. I wrote like 15 pages. That's pretty good. So maybe I'll end it right now. And then I'll come back when I start working on the video. And then maybe I can take a longer break. But tomorrow I'll stream again, I think, after I'm done the video. I'll stream making this last video. So I'll probably, I don't know, how long would it take? Probably like 8 hours. It's good enough to make the video. I need to record the lines and make it sound good. And edit clips together. I think it's probably gonna take 8 hours. So I'll spend all day tomorrow doing this and maybe learning some piano again. But I think that's pretty much it for today. Thank you for listening. I want to stream for 4 more hours, but I don't think that's possible. I think I'm at my limit. That's good to know. Now I know. I'm gonna go watch Kung Fu Panda now. It's technically work, but I can't really stream that. Alright. Bye-bye. Thanks for tuning in.